And start. Okay. Hey folks, we're going to continue on Witcher 3 today, and yeah, I was just... So last time we got Junior and yeah, helped out for Vern and Roche. And then yeah, we got some info about Ciri, that stuff. We also messed around at the Nilfgaardian camp. Played Gwent, of course. Okay, that's about sums up what we've been doing.
Could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Karim Tilly, an Oniro
Alright.
and an expert at finding the
And
lost
today we are
treasure.
going to
Guided by Karim Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I
find out what
Dandelion would
happened
return.
with the treasure vault here. Right at the start. So yeah, I think I picked up everything here. We're right to can begin investigation. I also talked to the troll already a few episodes earlier. Yeah, but there isn't any new options. Maybe just well, pass through it just for a reminder.
Anything suspicious?
Suspicious.
But no understand.
Always funny
Something
to
not
start
normal,
with
something
talk with
strange.
these
Maybe you
trolls.
saw, felt, heard something.
Yeah, yeah. But here, like a piece, his.
Yeah, that was a bomb, alright. Hissing like a
kind of hissing was it?
snake.
No, a piece other, not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like rock.
A
Hissing rock. Where
The
the hissing come
Where did
from?
it come from?
But he's here in Lorethrough,
What?
Must be latrine.
where Bart turned them.
All right.
Good. But time got Jorfun go. But God,
But
no
I'm
nothing.
not sure about where does the word Chorfan went from.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When Bart not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks.
Rocks interesting.
Would be funny if it turned out he's a excellent geologist. Anyway, I already
Thanks for your
ordered
help.
it.
So long.
Long.
Long. Long. Long.
Whoever wrote the troll's dialogues is the excellence. Oh hey, this crate should be looted. Okay, crate realized halfway through that it has been looted.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Some bomb in the drain pipe then. Could be.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Current swap. What's this? Locked, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need the pop small concoction for this. The air is poisonous. Also have to take care of if we don't save often enough. I might just run
Bits
into
of pipe
crash.
clear over here.
Lose a lot of
One
progress.
powerful blast.
Blast it. Okay, so we need. What's that? Pop small antidote. It lasts for. How much time is that? About 6 minutes?
I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Could also use golden aureole. Immunity poison. Do I have the superior formula for that? Anyway, just want to. Oh yeah. Just get it. And I could also craft it. Can I? Oh, I had to buy. So I would have to buy cordials, but and I don't have long group. That means I can craft it. Oh, great monsters. So, what's this?
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grading. Couldn't
Okay.
push much through that.
That's all these crates. Where are those drowners? Ooh! Superior Moondust. Nice. Okay. Best the real treasure is in the sewers. Okay, what else we have here?
Definitely came through here.
It's a ring. That's cool. Yep, combat starting.
Counters. Of course.
Murder. Got a little scratched there. So this kind of potion doesn't burn.
How long you gonna make me wait? Another trinket.
Oh. Didn't even meant to get that. So some of the stuff was swept through here. Must have dropped it then. So what we know so far about this holder? Hold on. Oh, that's the extras guy.
Extra hired.
Yeah. Hold on, am I watching my stream? Okay. So what the? There's a little bug there. So this guy, spit out the anti-potion or anti-poison. Yep. Silly way today. Another guy here.
Anyone else. Must be on the Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere.
Vomit.
Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, Dranners will never stop congregating.
Okay, have to burn the corpses. Can do that. But is it actually doing anything?
Maybe now the Dranners will go feed elsewhere.
Okay. We'll see if that does anything.
Getting
Hey!
close.
We're back at the... It's actually the fighting pit of... Whoa. The fighting pit of junior horse and juniors. Man. The arena. Oh, what's this? Random smoking pipe wasn't even marked here. And that's fresh. Fuck. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all. Sometimes I get it all the time. I don't want to change anything for the settings because the stream wouldn't be stable then. I remove anti-aliasing with DLSS. That's a lot of guys say that I should do just that. I mean, I read a Reddit post about it that it would make it more stable. The game would be more stable, but then yeah, I wouldn't get the stable 60 FPS from stream. So I have no other choice than to accept the lesser evil here. Come on. Yeah, fuck you. Why can't I turn on Cloud Sync? I have to look it up right now. Tier 3, how to turn off Cloud Sync. Literally unable to. Is there a customized? Kind of. I turned it off here. Can't see any other settings here. There's nothing here. Gaming, Go Galaxy, customization button. There's no such choice.
I see you gather before me.
Oh, so here. Configure.
Terrified, clutching your babes to your breast.
Where is it?
Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress.
There's no
Here
cloud
through the
save
blue
option.
mountains, rabid and ravenous, he bides
It should be disabled.
us away.
Wait,
Men of the north,
hold on. What if I just enable it here, then disable it at the game? Must be something up with the settings here. There. It still syncs. Just want to get rid of it.
I see you gather before me. Hungry.
Whatever, I don't want to. So to say.
Chris could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly,
This
the
is
Witcher had
annoying.
a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he
So new record. They managed to get me angry at the first 15 minutes. Yeah, must be a new record here. Okay. Let's try to calm down. Today I wanted to. Haven't I burned the guy's corpses here? I did that.
Getting close.
There was a drowner here. Okay. And find anything else here? Oh, another item.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be.
Silver cylinder.
Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Burnt sugar.
That'll be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Oh. So now I just have to return the way I came from. Huh. How come that the loot or is it the same place? It must be, right? Yeah, it has to. I don't really have to go back to the same place. Oh, come on now, how can I reach that? It's just simply locked. Pretty sure I looted this place earlier when I was doing the Get Junior Quest Arena section.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Where's the gold coin? I'll just check it quickly if I missed anything. Found a fragment. Cylinder object will update, but if you continue through the other gauges further to the end, Geralt will comment on this. Nothing there must have had a boat ready to take hold at the end of the tunnel. You should also have found 2 rings by now that can be sold for nice profit, but either way, head back to the extra. Yeah, okay. Nothing extra. That's safe here. Oh. This place is familiar. The shoreline here must be already looted. Okay.
I was a war veteran. Spare me, friend.
When did that guy spawn behind? Huh? Appeared out of thin air.
You now work those tomatoes.
Hey, do we have anything to sell? Maybe these boots? Ain't that important though. Hey, how's our swords doing? Pretty shitty, right? Wonder if can hold till the next level too. So I don't have to repair it.
What's going
Would
on
be
here?
nice.
Beheading a king.
Huh. All this loot is unaccounted for, right?
Johnny sword.
Oh. Oh. More stuff. Well then, we have to save here. Have to get
Get
it.
slapped.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today? What's it?
Okay, that
Why the googly eyes?
Dingle-
Got a case of bloat.
what the hell are they talking about? Before the guards arrive, come on, get everything.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I
be a
met you
mutant
Back
when
it
I
up.
grow up
back
too.
there at Lochmarine.
I'm gonna be a mutant when I grow up too.
What the fuck? Why
Horrid
would they
massacre
want?
it was. They say the mages
Oi
fought
there.
bravely, but finally they flushed them out with the fire and riddled them with
Let
arrows.
me
like
get the
stuff.
stuff.
I even heard about that.
Oh,
Oi
are
there.
these one of those unreachable, just for show locations? I haven't done anything at all.
Does he tend to lose them?
Mugger. Okay, back to NPC behavior. Normal NPC behavior. So these guards can be a bit annoying if they interrupt me while looting.
They say the mages fought bravely, but finally they flushed them out with the fire and riddled them with arrows like ducks.
Okay,
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
it's all true. Make kid soup. Okay, I was just behind this guy.
A good day for commerce. Beg your pardon? Hey,
Finish the work
you
on
touched
time.
it, you bought it.
A store with rubbish shan't survive for long.
What was
But I'm just gonna walk back and forth here. Come on, go away.
Think I can't take you?
Oh, wait. He was gonna aggro, but he didn't. Interesting.
What's this trike now, Frank? It's not.
Okay, it's all good. In a way. Don't think I want to sell anything just yet. Right now.
Got a shop.
Alright then, let's go get the treasure. Or inform this about what's up with it. What did we found? Which is not much actually, but
To leave this city somehow.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
it's 14 what?
Scum's a scum's chap. The power of the eternal fire be with the eternal fire.
You ever aim to show your customers some respect? The rubbish you offer, well, it's painful to look at.
And what is it you find lacking?
Everything. These are old rags, not clothes.
It's
I'd be
all
ashamed
wrong.
to show myself in public in these things.
Then perhaps milady would care to lift the Emperor's blockade. You can pick and choose all you like then.
Mind your manners.
I've had enough of you lot. If you don't like what you see, go elsewhere.
That's that. Hey, anything around there? Sorry. There's always something to do. Which are Parker?
Blood, eh?
Oh yeah, this is where we were supposed to go.
These armies across the river.
My man's a sword swinger.
Alright,
The king ratted it.
let's report to Dijkstra.
Yes.
Yes.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done investigating. Wait. Okay. Continue.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Was a bomb.
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Common porter.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know
Yeah,
one.
Hansel and Gretel.
Burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
And have a piece of bomb too.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
I don't think Geralt's wrong.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
It was inside a pipe.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Yeah. Pretty much that's it. Oh, by the way, should recount this. So, we don't tell this to Dijkstra, but we know that Dandelion and Ciri were up to robbing him because... oh yeah, Horson Jr., the guy we went to talk to in the last episode, he ordered them to, or made a deal with them to rob Dijkstra's treasure vault in exchange for repairing a certain phylactery that we don't know much about yet. It's a phylactery. So let's see which drain they dropped the bomb down.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. Alright, you inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Okay. We got some XP.
Nothing interesting here.
Nothing interesting. Ah, there we go. What's this?
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
So that just happened. Or clues. Oh. Here. Anything else?
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Okay, that's what it is.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Oh.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Ah. Think that's reason to trust that man.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Who's that?
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
I want to be a jerk. Just add some flavor, I don't think it has any.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Alright. So... we're going for that house then? Okay, right there. Let's see. Anything we have to look out for. Henkel died a few months ago. Yeah. Have to check for clues. Okay, next step, investigating that. The house there. Hey, where's the... oh, here. Is it?
Yes.
sounds like the voice of this guy. Night is coming. I think I can just hand in that one boot I get. Those boots I get. The blacksmith here. Should be operating still. Let's see if he plays hide and seek. Every damn time. Trying to trick me.
Show me what you...
Yeah, that's what I wanted to get rid of. Other stuff can stay here.
So long.
Oh hey, can we play one round of Gwent with him? Just... Oh, not him, it seems. Wait.
So long.
What's going on here?
Who plays Gwent then? Yeah, not important.
What can I do?
Okay, we're here at the house. It's abandoned. But first I have to go to the bathroom. Just a minute. Okay. Let's examine that house here.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Footprints.
Footprints.
Footprints, alright. Let's investigate further. Instead of pushing the chair out of our way, we climb it. Perfect.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Oh. Can't see it properly. Interesting. Okay, what else? There's a bunch of books. Bookshelves. Oh. Not much chance of finding any new books. Alright then, let's head further up. Level. It's a lot of wine. It must be a hidden wall. Or a hidden room behind the wall. Okay, we got a bottle here. And a letter.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Fluff from D? That must be dandelion, right? Grazie, excellent instead of brilliant. Starting. Okay. This must be hidden wall and
Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
well, 1251. I think that's Ceres' birth year. Yeah. Butter was wrote by dandelion because it's signed as D.
1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Nice. Would be cool if the riddles in this game were actually riddles, not just go there and press button to solve.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Plan to play Baldur's Gate 3 sometimes. Game has a lot of these role-playing mechanics. It could be nice. Although I want to wait for a Steam discount for buying it.
Wyvern oil.
Hunting gauntlets. It's another letter.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Oh yeah. Letter from Dudu.
Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee.
So Dudu was in
Footsteps. Not good.
Wait, I haven't checked this thing. Can I still examine?
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein.
Kalkstein, the guy from the first game. Yeah, let's make the Witcher armor.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein.
Apparently had been already killed on a fire. What does the updated injury of Dudu tell us? Is it just Dudu be world? Girls there and Dudu had crossed horse in general. One of Novigra's most ruthless crime was that Dudu extracted himself from this pedigree. While always losing one eye should be considered fortunate. And Siri, Dudu and I had all embroiled ourselves in quite a fiasco, but unlike me, the Doppler was not caught by the temple guard. Yeah, he was caught by Horson. Yep. Up.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Why did you come here?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
If I point out that he doesn't trust me, I think that's kind of suspicious. But whatever.
You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Hey, can I get the other dialogue option too?
Gotta tell me why you're here first.
So we did. But I was concerned about you.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel
And
privileged to
Triss just says the same thing.
But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life...
Okay, get to the point. I'll send point to manga.
Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge.
Uh-huh.
Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Perhaps I shouldn't straight up. Is this cynical, or are we actually trying to, or satirical, or are we actually trying to lie to him? But by saying doesn't matter. Let's see.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape.
That's a lie.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
That doesn't really suit Geralt. I want to try the other option too. But since we got this far, I think...
Alright, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you
Griffins
never
and
convinced me there's
sirens.
such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
I think now is the time to reload to get the other dialogue option.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Ah, okay. So this time we tried that, but just for... Okay, we have to check what's downstairs, but first I want to get this
Instructions
thing
on how to
here.
build a bomb, signed by one Kelkstain.
Interesting. Maybe that's how Kalkstein got killed. Yeah, might have gotten caught along with Dandelion.
And Triss.
Okay, here we go.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The room.
Yeah.
Dying to know too.
No, just...
In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She
Already
needs
know
gold to
this.
save her colleagues. And speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclair
I like how we...
have you found out
they...
who fucking nicked my
The original
gold?
saying goes, pardon my French. In The Witcher world, basically, Beauclair stands for the French culture. Yeah, something like that.
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was alright.
Basically, anything I say is just makes me
I trust
suspicious,
you
but...
as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture...
Yeah, get to the point. It's interesting how this train turn doesn't even want to... Well, he does want to know, but not that much as the Force has. You can just promise him to get the results.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Yeah, let's just say this time that it doesn't matter.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
Yeah,
I'll let
that's
your
more to the
insolence fly
point.
this time, but only because his honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So,
angry,
what
but
now?
this is more
From what
close to
I've heard,
Geralt's
Menge spends his night at the
attitude,
docks, witch hunter's quarters.
character.
Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Yeah. Hunter's quarters. I think just saying that we won't tell you that's more in Geralt's character than trying to come up with a silly lie. Is it pounds?
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Of course you do. Doubt Menge will say anything willingly.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. It suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Well, I'm not going to explain to him that what we were or what we are, but he's using this.
In
I'm
other
gonna
words, you're using us.
Using?
point this out.
Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
There's no point. Fixer doesn't need to know everything. Which one is... Okay.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Oh yeah. To the harbor at mid... Hey, is it almost midnight? It is. Okay, that's convenient actually. Alright, we've finished, right? Why is this bookshelves? Should be cleared already. Weird, but alright, let's head there. Around midnight. And it happens to be around midnight too. Now this will be a bit tricky. There's going to be lots of dialogues, and what I want to earn here is... Yeah, story-wise, we would want to hear about Dandelion from Menga, but actually we either don't get to know anything because we stop them torturing Triss, or say something else to make them hostile. And besides that, we could get Dandelion's location or the treasure's location, yeah. In the next quest, we actually figure out where Dandelion is, so it doesn't really matter to figure out. But on the other hand, if we get to know the treasure's location, Dijkstra will be pleased with us, and later on we'll get 1,000. Later on, after we find Ciri and prepare for a battle with the Wild Hunt, we get some monetary aid from him. So there's actually a objective. So yeah, there's an advantage to that. Alright. So we get the treasure night right now. After that we get the feline armor diagrams. Because by my count, in the next quest following this one, we could actually get to the next level, yeah. We should have enough XP to fight at that time.
So I wondered if I could, well, have a go for half price.
Hey, what's in here? Okay, can't see any guards.
Hey, handsome.
It's locked.
And you look fucking amazing.
No. Sid'll come to the room.
Seems a bit familiar. Okay, I already looted these specs.
And with a warranty.
What the? I don't think I was meant to enter back.
What's the hurry? My
Stepped out of. Oh fuck. Can you just fuck off? Okay, these are friendly bandits. Fist fighters.
Like a miller's son.
This game is really weird sometimes. Seems a bit buggy. Let's see.
Got so fucked up once. Bloody
Kiss my arse, I had. You look familiar.
We can go at it here.
So I haven't looted around here at all, huh? It's weird. Or
Drink all I had.
might have refilled, or is my save corrupted? Okay, it's past midnight now. Should be able to meet up with this. Right. This house is open. It's alright. Okay, let that be all. We looted enough. Let's save here.
And
Also,
No.
wait. Oh, yeah.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and
The front of the SS
I mean,
headquarters.
it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Manga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Dimeritium, right? Okay, let's not make it weird.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Manga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Really want to do
Trish,
this.
think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No. Can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine.
Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No.
Not like
Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Right. The treasure.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Oh, I'm gonna go for that because, yeah, we figured out where Daniel is eventually. But we can only get Dijkstra to be pleased with us this way. So, anyway, it's kinda uncanny how they made Triss this nice in this game. I mean, they had to, because to give a reason to choose Triss over Yennefer, but as I already know from the books, she's kind of a piece of shit. Wanted to... yeah. Basically betrayed Yennefer to the lodge. Or one occasion he refused to promise Yennefer that she would speak to Geralt about who really was that betrayed Ciriaten, or because yeah, Geralt thought for a time that after the Tenet coup, or at the Tenet coup, it was Yennefer who kidnapped Ciri or took her with her. That wasn't true. Yennefer was compressed and by Francesca Findeber, the Elven Queen of Don Blatana, and also member of the Lodge of Sorceress. Which is actually, I think, Triss is one of the most mischievous things she's done. And besides, he was trying to make love to Geralt all the time. Yeah, it's weird.
Still got a bad feeling about this, but tough. Let's go.
So yeah, all the book readers know that Triss is a piece of
Geralt,
shit.
Remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
She's a bit different though in the games. So here we go. The Lion's Den, the Bigaminis headquarters.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Can that not be confrontational? Just
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you
bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Okay, if I say this, they're gonna be hostile. Right now you're wishes, but you're shit at catching. I think that's also insulting to them.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore! And you spit it out! Where's Eilhart?
Does that... It's not yellow, so it could be... whatever.
Don't talk to her that way.
Why not? She's a whore, isn't she?
Because I don't call her...
Maybe. But for now, she's my whore, and I say you can't insult her.
Funny you feel that way, but so be it. Now, Philippa, talk.
I'll tell your boss.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Right. Oh boy, the things we're gonna loot from here after we're done with Menge. I'm gonna get everything in this place.
For you know neither the day nor the hour.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
Okay, first I want to see some information, some additional info about this portion of the quest. So yeah, either we ask about the treasure or Dandelion, but we can't ask for both. I'm here to ask about the treasure first, and yeah. The player insults the guards or say anything threatening to try and protect trees. The guards will attack, losing the chance to talk to Menge about Dandelion or the treasure. You will then have to look for a note that mentions spy and use that to find out about Dandelion, but you won't know the location of the treasure. Oh yeah, so we can get some info among the... Oh, but then again, okay, I just remembered that note, if we don't... So Menge would burn that thing if we talk to him while talking to him, so... Yeah, well, that's not important. We eventually get to know where Brendan is later. That ain't a problem at all. Okay. Quick bet if one wants to talk to Menge. First conversation, want to talk, got something to offer, I'll tell your boss. Second conversation, take her. Third conversation, why not? Have it been pain or silhouette sword or no other way? Do anything for gold or Tris betrayed me? Dandelion. Don't mention the treasure unless you want to have the extra, as it will cause negative attack when you next ask about Dandelion. However, if you do mention it, you can find out about Dandelion another way. Yeah, and that's the important thing. The player sat through the conversation torturing next door peacefully. Menge will take you to the torture room to see why it went quiet, only for Tris to attack and kill him, and she will apologize for acting prematurely. Regardless what you say, Tris searches his body and finds a key for the extra treasure, as well as one that unlocks the nearby door. There's a conversation you receive 300 XP. Have the option to quietly sneak out. And that thing I won't do because I want to loot the place. If Menge attacks you, you have to kill the witch hunters as if you outright attacked from the start. In this case, you can get away with only the ones upstairs, as not all may get attracted. After the threats are dealt with, Tris will scout the guard before telling him to search for Menge's desk. Inside you'll find a spy letter and Menge's holy tome. Oh, yeah. With a third trigger another talk with Trace during the shift, finds the same key as in the other scenario, and you can leave. Yeah, that's the other route, the more aggressive approach. Yeah, we're gonna go subtle to get in and aggressive to get out. For loot, of course. It's min-maxing. Actually, maximum amount of interactions or conversations. Also loot. Both things important. So regardless what happened, head through the locked door in Manga's office and downstairs to the courtyard. This will set the place on fire and teleport out. Well, you have to climb onto the middle structure's roof and over to the other side. Use R on the north wall and as you exit, you are approached by one of the extra's men who will lead you to him. Yeah. Then talking to the extra. Okay. While investigating the servers at the very end, there's a spot where Geralt comments on seeing gold coin that is supposed to be lootable from mere 1 crown, but the country doesn't appear. That was earlier. Gold is actually classified as poison, can therefore be prevented through the use of golden Aurelia. So Geralt will continue coughing, give the mold voice lines, and any extra damage will be averted. Okay. Using the ability active sheet also use it. Choosing to kill the spy results in Trace erasing his memory regardless. And just having him on focus will display name like it does for any alive person. After explaining the body, Geralt will also comment that he looks alive, being just unconscious. Hey, I found something about the buying bottle puzzle, so it was originally intended to be more elaborate than just moving the bottle of wine from where it's found to only one possible slot. Yeah, that did feel like it was cut content. Okay, so that's all the background info. Let's get to talking with the big bad witch hunter boss.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or 3. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, but no torching. Fine, take her. I had to hold this shit. Wait, what should I... Is there any difference between the first 2 options?
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
Don't start torching her without me. That's... yeah. I'm just gonna have to... Actually, when did I last save? I just... 7 minutes ago. Okay, that ain't good. And I won't try this option.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
Now we're here. Okay, about to talk to the big bad witch hunter boss. Okay, just want to check something out first. Okay then. Okay. Let's not waste any more time.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
Right. Let's see
Have a
those
drink,
options. Can't torture this, I won't allow it. If I refuse, yeah. This is just just to see if I'm a doctor, perhaps.
Tell your boys to leave Triss alone first.
Not a chance. The bitch must howl.
I've tried to be polite. You just won't let me.
Oh, wait.
Guards! In here!
Oh, that... Huh. That was fast. It was just wasn't a real dialogue, so I didn't know that would cause this.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an O'Neill.
At least we have the shortest option out of the way.
Guided by Kareem Tilly, the
Or,
Witcher had a dream. In it,
shortest
Ciri and
route.
Bard Dandelion were reunited.
I believe I told you.
Unless they had it.
Yeah, let's get back to that.
But it's not that
part.
Is that who I am? Have a drink, Witcher.
Yeah, so I am going to. Why not have it played? Oh yeah, that's the route. Sure. Let's see the other options.
Why the drink?
Triss Merigold has been captured. An occasion worthy of a toast, don't you think?
If I say not
Not
in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Alright.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
So it happened often. So don't steps. Not just touching trees, but I haven't been paid. No other way, or let's see this option.
No way around this.
Of course there is. Dopplers also assume their true form when subjected to horrific pain, so I could have you flogged. Effective, true, but the goblet method is much quicker. Now, let us get down to business.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd expect a Witcher of all things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Oh, you bastard! No!
little piggy had no...
It's weird because even the secondary options progress the
Now,
dialogue.
let us talk shop. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Richards, do anything for gold. Don't know what you're talking about. Tris betrayed me first. So the wiki page says that I should pick either the first or the third option. But if we just...
No idea what you're talking about.
You underestimate me. You see, I know everything about Marigold. Her special talents, what she fears, who she quarreled with, who she shagged and who's ploughed her. Sensed from that start that this might be a provocation, your inept lie just confirmed my suspicions.
Uh-huh, so we get this
Guards! In here!
again.
Triss could not help Geralt.
Yeah.
Yet she did direct
I'm just figuring things out.
an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
Could have assumed that this is the...
Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
I believe
So,
unless they had infant.
let's get back to where we were.
But is that who?
Yeah. Okay, so either not in the mood or... whether...
Why the
Triss Marigold has been captured.
Sidarian.
Actually, the dialogue option in this quest is quite... So you never know which one would trigger them to go hostile.
Kurt, please see why Miss...
Speaking of
but to answer your question, one can never beat...
So either one would get the conversation to progress. Hunters are searching trees, but they haven't been paid. Got the silver sword. Wait, what does this do then?
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Oh, you bastard! No!
This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma.
Yeah, we heard that. Pictures do anything for gold.
Yeah, I've plowed Triss. But what does it matter if you're paying gold for her head?
Oh yeah. Nearly forgot the mutations strip witches of feelings.
Which actually isn't true. It's a common belief though.
Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me! Ah, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So,
yeah,
you know
this is
something
the
about
time.
Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
Free my friend. Then I'm looking for treasure. Fuck it, I don't know how this massacre. Okay, I think I'm going through this whole thing one more time. So I'm going to start with Dandelion.
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms.
And there goes the
But
papers.
first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
If we go through this scene one more time with the treasure, just wanted to do some alternate dialogue choices.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Trace. I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Manga said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple.
Okay, we was going
Also
to
said
hear
they
this the whole way. There's some other dialogue option. We can't undo it.
What's done is done.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if
I know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe, for now. Though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menga's not likely to order...
Yeah, we get to see this one more time. Search Menga's money, and of course seems like our only hope.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet.
Jennifer will do it.
Saw Manga burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Shouldn't that cover the meaning of that phrase?
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets.
This case.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra, with my regards.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be satisfied because he doesn't know where we don't know where the vault is, so key is useless.
Nothing but dead ends.
Breaking Dandelion out.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for... But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
Therefore, we have to find Dudu.
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Now this portion we can also sneak out. But I'm not going to, but I want to try though.
Well?
Hold on. Ah, this is okay. This is how we could sneak out, right?
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
So now we're in the backyard here. We can go back, right? Not really.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
So that was the
Not
stealth
about to use
option.
the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Can we actually? Oh yeah, it doesn't conjure portal. Have to climb to the wall here. Okay, let's reload now to the point. Actually, there was some different dialogue option, different dialogues because we did find out where Dandelion is kept held. So I think these two saves were the ones that has been done. Okay, let's redo the whole dialogue with Manga. Or Manga. Manga. Hey, that might be the... Is that a reference to that German scientist during World War II? Might be. Okay, this time...
I believe I told you, unless they had
Okay,
information,
yeah, information.
anyone can claim that.
Start with your pinky. This split.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that
Okay.
who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk.
Okay.
Have a drink, Witcher.
Yeah, what's a squad?
Why the drink?
Triss Merigold has been captured.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
Drink or die. Okay, fine. Just postponing it.
Sidarian.
A 1261.
Stop.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Anyway. I think it starts kind of, or sounds kind of similar of Dijkstra. It's interesting. So, any option beside the second one is progressing the dialogue, or... Hey, thanks for the follow, Elena Henry. Just in the middle of some dialogues. Doing fine. So, do you want to show me your graphic designs? So this is the option we haven't tried
my
it.
back. That not enough?
It proves nothing. Dopplers can change their bodies at will. into materials that look and feel like silver as well. Materials that have none of silver's useful properties naturally.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd expect a witcher of all things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Silver sword.
This little piggy had none.
Now, let us talk shop. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Now at this part, if I straight up try to fly to him, he will turn hostile. Either we save features do anything for gold or just training first in this option I haven't tried
You seem
yet.
well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
Betrayed us.
Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee.
So far it's kind of similar than the other way.
Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
Now this is the time that we can either ask about Dandelion, Siggy's treasure, or just straight up go hostile. So yeah, at this point, since we can learn about Dandelion's location in other way, I'm going to ask for a treasure.
I'm looking for a treasure. Was Siggy Reuven's until recently.
Well, well. Furthering the cause of the eternal fire on the one hand, working for criminals on the other.
I work for whoever pays me.
Like a whore?
More or less. Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
Secure in a Kaviri bank. Far and safe from you. Far and safe from Reuven.
Got information about Philippa. Thought you might want to buy it.
I do, but not at any price.
Okay, so asked about treasure. We know now that it's in a Kaviri bank. Alright, and now if we... I think both options will turn him hostile.
Alright, so free Dandelion.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure. Now you want me to let loose a blaspheming degenerate. And here I had you for a man. That is a being of some moral principle.
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make a deal.
We need not agree any terms either. I could simply force you to tell me what you know about Philippa.
Doubt that. I really doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great faith. Guards! In here!
Oh fuck, so the other... Should have went through the other dialogues then. Because now I'm getting different results. Okay, hold up. Shit. It's a bit tougher. Okay, I wanted to reload anyway. Gonna go through the same dialogue again then. Okay. We're gonna speedrun it this time. So this way he turns hostile. Okay, let's go. Drink.
Sidarian.
A 12.
Yeah.
Could please see why Miss
Speaking of metal, this goblet.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon.
Yeah, so let's hear this again.
It proves nothing. Dopplers can change their bodies at will into materials that look and feel like silver as well. Materials that have none of silver's useful properties naturally.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd expect a witcher of all things to understand the value of knowing one's...
Yeah. Okay. Bunch of torture dialogues.
I shall pay you twice the usual reward.
Awfully...
Well, you've turned in your...
Now, let's hear this again.
Well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a...
Okay.
You surprised?
I've
So,
seen this.
you know something about...
Okay, so this time I ask for the treasure, and after that I ask for the lion. Yeah, he will turn hostile.
It's simple.
A degenerate bard for information. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
Yep.
When I issue the order in person. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can...
Okay.
But first, let's
This
see how
way
Miss Marigold
not get
fares.
burned.
It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
But if we don't ask for Dandelion, or ask for the treasure first, the notes won't get burned. Basically, the notes contain the same thing as we already get out of him.
Yes.
Mostly. But we'll get to read them too. Okay.
Triss.
Now we have to listen to this part because I went through it too quickly this time. Okay, or this.
I should tend to your wound.
No need. Well,
Okay.
mostly fine.
Sorry. Should have gotten you.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was saying.
Yeah, rushed it a bit.
How do I say this?
Not sure
That
where
was
did the
just a bit
dialogues differ.
What do you mean?
Manga
Going
said
to
Dandelion's
separate
locked up on
ways.
Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenford. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Manga gave the order, in person.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him, I...
No need to explain. Can't undo it.
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if
I know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe, for now. Though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menga's not likely to order his transfer. Or anyone's for that matter.
Saw Manga burn a sheet of paper.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us.
So there's no way...
Sadly, no. I must...
And already
Could
had
you
these two
revive him?
options cleared.
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that load.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets.
What is it?
A key.
The key. Here. Nothing but dead end.
Maybe from here we get other options, or this is where the dialogues would merge. Breaking the desert, the only option.
Breaking Dandelion out starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple. And no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Tried, Geralt. Oh yeah. Not too much to work.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla...
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment.
And this is the end of the dialogues, okay? So, one last time, and this time we're gonna just rush through till the part we get to know the treasure's location. See how it diverges from there.
In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion.
Okay.
I believe I... Unless... Any... But it's just...
Yeah.
Have a drink, Witcher.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
Sidarian.
Yeah.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold's...
Speaking of Matt...
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A profession... But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
So, there's no other way.
No way around this.
Of course there is. Dopplers also assume their true form when subjected to horrific pain. So I could have you flogged. Effective, true, but the goblet method is much quicker. Now, let us get down to business.
See, you're an expert on Dopplers.
I'd expect a witcher of all... things to understand the value of knowing one's enemy.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Okay.
This...
Now, let us talk shop. I shall pay...
Awfully...
Well, you've turned in your lover.
Okay.
You seen what...
No. Be brave, dear. Go! Oh, the bitch bites.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I...
Okay, now we have to ask for the treasure.
I'm looking for a treasure. Was Siggy Reuven's until recently.
Well, well. Furthering the cause of the eternal fire on the one hand, working for criminals on the other.
I work for whoever pays me.
Like a whore.
More or less. Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
Secure in a Kaviri bank. Far and safe from you. Far and safe from Reuven.
Got information about Philippa. Thought you might want to buy it.
I do. But not at any price.
Okay, I have to ask about Dandelion.
All right. So free Dandelion.
And now we have to be ready for a fight.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure. Now you want me to let loose a blaspheming degenerate. And here I had you for a man that is a being of some moral principle.
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make a deal.
We need not agree any terms either. I could simply force you to tell me what you know about Philippa.
Okay. Just want to have another check on the wiki page if there's anything I missed. Do not mention the treasures you want to help distress. It will cause manga attack when you next ask about Dandelion. Or if you do mention, you can find out about Dandelion another way. Yeah, that's what we know. If we want peace, we may will take you to the torture room to see why it went quiet. Only for Tris attacking and killing him, she operates for acting prematurely aggressive. What you say, Tris searches his body, finds a key for Dijkstra's treasure, as well as one that unlocks the nearby door. After the conversation, you receive 300 XP. Ming attacks you, though you have to kill the witch hunters if you are threat attacked from the start. In this case, you won. Yeah, this is the route we're going for now. You can get away with only the ones upstairs. Not all may get attracted. After the threats are dealt with, Tris will called Geralt before telling him to search Manga's desk. Inside you'll find a spy's letter and Manga's holy tome. Yeah, read the letter to Geralt and talk with Tris, during which she finds the same keys as in the other scenario. You can leave. Okay.
Doubt that. I really doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great faith. Guards! In here!
Okay, we got a safe here.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Do we have any potions that may help us regenerate ignorant points? That might be cool. Sign intensity, perhaps. That's that. Guild Officer. Okay, he's done too. Barbarian style ingot. Okay. Ingot to looting. Cool. Here's a save.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Shut up and fight.
Okay, that's a bit much. Wait, I don't have any of these.
What now?
Come on. Hold on. Oh fuck, was it that serious? Fuck it. Okay, we have to try again.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Any last words?
Where's my signs regenerate that slow? Damage foes, regenerate vitality. There we go, Beyblade. Now for the others. Wait, this isn't good. Oh wait, this is actually good. The true way. Okay. Now I want to grab the loot first and then we get to the conversations. Careful with the explosives. Right. Oh, there's some more bloods here.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe. Alive!
Okay, how can I get these guys quickly? Maybe with the poison bomb.
You'll never learn.
Poison. Do I just wait for him to die? Okay, that won't go.
Eternal fire!
Okay. I like this so far. Just don't get to loot every single one of them. Okay. Kind of afraid of being a game crash right now. Just want to pick up everything. Oh shit, that was nice. Entire separate room. Okay. Light flickering again. This is the courtyard area. So this thing is clear here. Okay, I'm saving here just. Really can't trust this game not crashing on me. So I have this section cleared. Hey, how's my sword doing? It's almost broken. That's great. If it can just hold out long enough. Okay, this section is clear now. No, those are just explosive barrels. Don't have to set them off. So now. Okay, we're going to talk to trees, but B first. Just a minute. Okay. Room. Loot. Where?
I think that's all of them. That was close.
Yeah, I made sure that's all of them.
What happened?
Not a living soul left.
Menga took the bait.
He did, until I asked about the treasure.
Geralt, we talked this over. You agreed. Fine, never mind. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
This is actually the better ending. Or better outcome. This way at least we get 1,000 crowns later in the game. That's locked. Oh, and check that other upper section here. There's nothing, okay. Think I get this whole place cleared then. Better to kill Menga and Menga's holy tome. So, Caleb, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you're ready to meet Place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire altar in southwest corner of the bits. We'll meet at the usual spot. Don't tell anyone where you're going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. And yeah, that's the way to get to Dandelion. Alternate path. Here's a letter from the... Wait, when did I put... Hold on. Letter from Dudu. Siri, if you are reading these words, that means you have solved my riddle, for which you have my congratulations. It also means you have not yet been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what... Hey, we picked it up at Henkel's house. Yeah, the wine puzzle. Where's Menge? I do not know exactly what you did on Temple Eye, but Menge is fierce and will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive and burns you at the stake. And now that he's got his sanctimonious paws on the extra treasure, he can hire enough men to search every home in the city thrice over. I am a Doppler, so I will be able to hide, but you must flee. But you still can. Your doo-doo. P.S. Don't even think about trying to break them free from Menge's clutches, it's impossible. But knowing our friend, he'll wriggle his way out somehow, or at least I hope he will. And another P.S. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me, but A. You are to flee, remember? B. My little guards. Those who guard themselves. And there's Menge's holy tome, property of Caleb Menge. May thy flames cleanse my thoughts, may they temper my heart, may all that is evil burn and vanish into smoke, may all that is good be warmed by thy fire, may the righteous flock to thy light like moths, may the wicked flee from it like beasts from burning wood. Alright.
Anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait. Something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
There's the key.
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Like, look horrible under the potions. Effect. It's the key to Dijkstra's treasury. Found a letter from a spy. Can't doubt the key will be enough. Yeah, these are different options here.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Let's get going then.
Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Oh, wait. This was left here. It's flickering annoys me. So what did we get to know? Let's see. I guess maybe they have an update for his... Where is it now? Nothing new here. Okay, so we're out.
This is where we split up.
They already heard
First,
this.
Let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Okay. Let's see what we can take around the roof. Hey, good here. But don't burn it. Come on. Ugh.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Okay, we're clear. Jump down from here. Oh, hey. Come on. Okay. So... Oh, is this a courtyard back? Okay, this seems closed again. Okay, out here.
You there,
Hench
Reuven,
guy.
what's the word?
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
No, your gold's in a Kaviri bank. Here's the key to the vault that holds it.
It's gold that vulnerable.
Well. Would have earned yourself a medal if I was in a position to bestow it.
So this is the best outcome with the exchange. Does it know what is importing?
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Nah, I will go through both options.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though.
Let's reload here and hear the rest of the conversation after this.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Onero.
Here are the other options of dialogue. Don't want to do this all the time, maybe at the...
In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Just feel like I want to hear.
Now knew that to find...
You there, Mr. Reuven?
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Okay.
Who do I spy?
Will you stop following me already?
I will. Soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Ian Menge.
Hey, Logan Bernax, thanks for the follow.
Badly.
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in
Oh,
there,
it's good.
is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
No, your gold's in a Kaviri bank. Here's the key to the
Going
vault that holds
fine.
it.
Well,
You got any graphic designs to show me?
a medal if I was in a position to bestow it.
Okay, so let's see. No wittism.
That's all you can say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Kinda similar to the other one, but not that. Like this option better. What did you find out?
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you, you bastard.
Ah, it's okay, it's okay. Just... There's a lot of graphic designers around here. And promote their trade. Just like to get straight to the point. If those guys are asking a lot of questions and I'm just getting annoyed by them most of the time.
I like you too, you count without a county. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
I get a
Found
reward.
someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Oh. Oh. I don't actually have a favorite game. I just have a certain group of games that I enjoy. Like, for example, Assassin's Creed 2. Haven't played that in years, but yeah, for example, that one left a lasting impact on me. Yeah, I can't say that for the last few Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, but 2 is still an excellent game. And there's also the Batman Arkham trilogy, like Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight. DBD. I'm not sure what DBD is. Yeah. If I want to pick by category, I think the Arkham games have the best combat overall in all of gaming. And for example, I like Witcher 3 for the story, but it's actually, I'm playing this for the third time because I just finished reading the book series before starting to replay this Day by Light. Oh, that's Dead by Daylight, right? Oh yeah, horror game. I don't really play that many horror games. Mostly because, I mean, like, when I was younger, I was really afraid of horror games, but I still forced myself to play through Dead Space 2 one time because that just... My little brother bought that game once, and yeah, I just wanted to get it through, like, force myself to play through the game. It was really scary. They think that by Daylight, that's a multiplayer game. Isn't that the one where one player plays the psychotic killer and the others the victims who have to hide from him? No, I have I actually watched the third season of Witcher, but after that I heard that it's awful. They don't respect the source materials, they put all kinds of tokenized representative characters in there. It's just an awful experience for everyone, I think. I mean, I read the books, you see, and I know the whole lore and story of the books, and I really like the world and the characters and the story. And the Netflix series just doesn't respect it at all, and therefore I have no respect for it. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend the series.
Probably shouldn't ask, but Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
It's kinda grumpy, but at least we got some coin.
So much work.
What a waste of wood.
Nice.
7 winters there.
Okay. Kinda want to know where he goes after this. Factories, hideout. That must be the case. Okay. So, yeah, if I would have asked for Dandelion first instead of the treasure, I would have got the info immediately, but this way I have to go to the Dropbox, which I think more content is better. So, okay, basically what I'm doing in this playthrough is, besides experiencing the new things the next gen update brought to this game, not using Discord that much.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard.
I mean, we can talk here on the stream, right?
Not all of it.
Don't see any point of... I don't know. I don't usually give out my Discord for anyone who asks. I don't want to be hostile or anything like that. I just like to have my privacy. But I do use my personal Discord to communicate with friends sometimes. Like, you see, from my point of view, I appreciate anyone who comes to my stream to chat with me, but I wouldn't just give out my socials just for anyone who only speak with the first time.
Greetings.
Are there any guards around here? Be careful.
Hey, look at that tramp.
Yeah, what a smart jacket for a tramp.
Maybe we
drifter in from
could, take it off him.
Ah, bollocks for brains you've got. Can't you see he's a witcher?
That beast, the Reuven. Why, they had everything there. The best bistec, girls from all round town, a family of midgets, and even a striped horse from lands across the sea.
But I already looted these foreigners here. This part of Novigrad.
What say you we uphold?
Okay, so let's head to the Dropbox. More loot, great. Just checking guards, alright, it's clear.
Yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that?
Don't push.
Should I tell the temple guard?
How should I know?
Like a new raised cheeks for a bigger replica.
So,
What do I gotta do to get a lovely palate like yours?
most of the time I prioritize taking the loot anywhere I can. I think I got some swords to sell off. Yeah. Okay, blacksmith's here. Great.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Hey, Ridley. What's up?
What do you have on offer?
Okay, I wanted to sell these swords here. Okay, see, we can't sell everything. Whatever, let's try the other blacksmith. Alright. New PC, good for you.
Unbelievable.
Actually started streaming. Okay, the blacksmith playing peekaboo with us.
Any needs, master?
Set the turner out for him to show up.
Top-notch swords?
Okay, here we are.
Stock.
Right. Can these shekels be? Oh, that's a lot of coin. Nice. Not sure if I want to sell it though. I'll not yet. Want to see which merchant gives
so long.
Most amount of crowns for it. It was 68 at the armor smith. Its base price is 162.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Can't help but thinking min-maxing all the time.
What are you serving to?
Okay. Huh. 68 here too. Oh wait, I actually wanted
What are you
to...
serving today?
Okay. We'll sell at least the hides here. Anything that might worth more than 1 coin. Found a way to optimize selling items too. There's some items who wouldn't be sold for more than 1 crown that I sell for the regular merchant, like traveling merchant or something like that, but everything. So hides I always sell for the innkeepers. Not sure where to sell the shekels as of yet.
See you later.
They keep the most valuable items around for later. Okay, Dropbox.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Alright.
Father of all.
Is the Dropbox here then? Okay. Some loot.
He's a good man.
Must be the Dropbox.
Ah, oh, cigar. Ah, he doesn't seem to be bothered by me looting here.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Okay then. I will gladly take anything that the game puts me in my way.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Before midnight. Alright then. Just as Dictra said to us. I will go there. They're meditating, but first I want to get to the cat's cool gears because I want to get it as soon as I'm level 17. Yeah. Investigate. Where was the diary? Maybe able to find it in my inventory. Don't want to look for it that much, but I just see it. Would be nice to have a search bar here. Books. Is it in alphabetical order? Was it? Ah, Julia Canyons. So the artifacts we acquired during our last expedition at the Rocky Bazaar in Cidaris made only modest profit, but profit all the same. Vicar has came across information about purported elven treasure hoards said to be hidden in the sewers beneath Temple Isle. My thinking these rumors might very well be true. After all, human cities, Novigrad included, were built on elven foundations, so why should we not search for elven treasure beneath its streets? But a tenth of what the tale says is true. This hoard contains enough riches to last us to the end of our days. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a mad cat lady's house that we found this diary in. Okay. Let's sprint there. Let's see if I under. What the? Okay. I don't have patience to fight of them, so. Hey. Fucking hell. Really? Okay, just had to relaunch the game. This happens every time and again. Knowing. They can't seem to be able to turn off cloud sing, and every time it's their game it sings, but I can't even put my whole save directory there because it's 200 megabytes. That's the cap. Okay, whatever. Let's go from my quick save spot.
Yet she did direct him to
So
Kareem
picked up that
an Oneromancer and an
for now.
expert at finding the lost.
Hey, thanks for the follow,
Tilly the Witcher had a
Hilly
dream.
Allen.
In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Okay, so putting the
Gave the
bolt
signal.
on here.
Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Right. Okay. Until then, I want to get to the feline ear set. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Again, these idiots.
Double chase.
Oh yeah? You want to hear about some lore?
I've had enough of living.
How about this for one? So I really like this game and also the previous ones, but one thing that I find kinda annoying in them lore-wise, that they completely ignore the fact that Emir Warren race, the Nilfgaardian Emperor, the guy who's occupying the northern countries. So he actually in the books married a lookalike of Ciri. You know, the Geralt's stepdaughter. And now in the game, everyone knows that Ciri is her real daughter, like blood related. So what the game lore ignores is how can that be that the Nilfgaardian Emperor married his daughter's his daughter's look-alike, but doesn't. It's not weird for him to have the. Yeah.
Smell that hangs in the air. Do you know it?
Baptism of fire.
Burning flesh.
Do you know what?
So I didn't really know this before reading through the books. But now I find it kind of annoying that
It has a red roof.
it has this inconsistency, like what's supposed to be still here, what's not.
Eternal fire walk with you.
A mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair gripped her.
But otherwise, if the devs would have found a way to explain these things somehow
My child's fallen ill. Another
without breaking the game or the book lore, I think the story would be perfect. There could be some mind games for this. Like to say that even the Emperor didn't know about Ciri being her daughter. It could have been a bit of a drama for that, but still would have. There could have been some explanation for this, that's all I'm saying. But maybe this whole incest plotline is too much for regular RPG game enjoyers. Nice spent. I'm sticking for the Griffin set for this level at least. Oh yeah, the atmosphere is excellent. And even the side quests resemble that gritty vibes of the books. Like there's no real happy endings, they're just tragedies, but sometimes it's kind of funny, sometimes it's just dramatic overall. I'm not sure how to access this passage.
What should I whip up for supper?
Kiss a dog's ass.
Greetings to you
Oh,
and
yeah.
your family.
Now the rats is another matter because in the whole, from the perspective of the whole story, the rats doesn't matter that much. Like, they were there for Ciri for a time, but also that thing about between Missile and Ciri trying to should is this say fuck? Oh, I'm still alive. Okay. Hold on. Let's say trusting the game to not mislead me. Where is that passage? So maybe I would accept that the books or the game doesn't really mention the rats. Oh wait, is that the correct path? Oh, okay, don't fall down here. Okay, if I... this is the... So how are we supposed to get here? I'm just wanting to look at the other direction. So we might have missed something around here. Oh. Don't fall now. Huh.
Cursed mage.
Of course.
Thought things couldn't get any
Wouldn't have wanted to miss all these. Oh, anything else? Yeah, so there were this side path here. Up. More stuff.
I feel faint.
Oh yeah.
My head spins.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
And I don't just want to look at the passage itself, but also...
Trouble?
just creating a map in my head about how to gather and what could be in between all the stuff I could loot. I like to pay attention to these details. Okay. Let's head inside.
Nahal in his eye. Ought to use it.
Alright. There's more illusion there, but we can't make this to disappear. I think I use a cat potion to see better. Don't really like how it looks, but still. Alright, nice chatting to you too. Finally someone who actually interested in the lore. And who might you be? One thing that I absolutely love about the next gen update is that potion or blade oils are applied automatically. I think that's the best thing they added. What is their weakness? Whoa. I think there's a bomb. Moondust or Dimeritium perhaps? Wow, that hurt. There we go. Blender mode. Cool. Okay, so we came from there. There's a path this way. Is it an illusion or a weak wall? Right. Let's go this way first. Alright. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jacob Helly. I'm fine. How about you? How are you doing? Where does this lead? Okay, I see some poisonous gas around here. And this is a dead end. It's great, but it's a treasure chest right here. Invoice for gold. Oh, and what kind of work are you trying to search for? Okay. Let me read what's in the book I just found here. Okay, where is it? Picked up something that I can't see it. Oh, right, right. Blender mode. Nice. Okay, just wanted to check. Okay, my sphere sword is holding out. My steel sword is a bit farless. Okay. Good luck searching for it. By the way, I find kind of interesting, there's a lot of graphic designers searching for work this platform, especially with low viewers count streams, but they wouldn't tell that from up front. Most of them just trying to get friendly or ask a bunch of questions which isn't related for what they're looking for. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Every time I have to say to them that I'm not really looking for those, because I'm doing this stream just for mostly for my entertainment. If someone comes to chat with me, that's nice, but I'm good anyway. I don't want to be a huge streamer. Just doing this as a hobby, so I don't want to do any big commitments or have the best gear for it and best designs and all that. I'm just doing this casually, you know. Great that you understand. He's trying to get me in the back. Research notes, so we might be on track here. As per the instructions of our supervisor, Irenaeus Steingard, we have conducted a series of studies on the genotype of the creatures commonly known as drowners. Sadly, administering a poison made of fugu fish induced the coma in all specimens in the study. After 24 hours, the vital functions of all above mentioned specimens ceased, prohibiting us from continuing with the study. And this was the invoice for Golan. Oh, that was another clue. Issued by... okay, I'm not trying to pronounce that. Goods purchased, Guardian Golem, clay porcelain. Warranty: in the event of damage to the ceramic, please report immediately to the nearest branch of Eudele and the apprentices. The golem can only be serviced by qualified company personnel. Yeah, sure. I could go all in on streaming. I just think I wouldn't enjoy it that much if I was treating it as a job rather than just some nice pastime activity, or yeah, something I do in my free time, because I would play games anyway, but there's some games I just prefer to stream. Okay, so Mr.'s recipe says, Dear Pascal and Timo, I get a bit of time between these treatments. I have to administer to these stinking drowners, so as promised, I'm writing you the recipe for my famous spiced chicken and pumpkin stew. Wait, is this a coded message? Could be pumpkin chicken thighs, alternative chicken breast, mix of exotic spices, milk of the cocos lucifera. But again, but there's a ship from the Opikenberg and Sons import company that arrives in Norwegian port first Wednesday of every month, and those guys sell everything, striped horse included. Remainder of the list is illegible. Sure, you figure out the process on your own. Not sure about those clues. And what's this?
Interesting.
It's just interesting. Blood splatter, or what could it be? Could be some kind of puzzle. Okay, let's get our torch in hand. Sure, what's the puzzle here? Maybe one of the clues I picked up would tell me something about this. A recipe, perhaps? PCs. Trying to give the first letters will tell me anything. Can't see any directions. Okay, let's say I will go check the other passage and maybe something will come up. It's actually my third playthrough, but I still can't remember every detail. years before starting it out again. Okay, we need a key. So it turns out there's no other option here. Have to figure out that riddle in the other room. Look to the depths to be lifted up. Okay, how about turning every one of these statues toward the center of the room? Woodwork. Like so. So with this one it turns sideways or to the back. The rest of them turns all the way. I think this should work. I don't really stream daily, but at least 3 or 4 times a week. Just as I feel like it. And yeah. That was
no
the
choice.
Oh, the storing drowners here. They are swaying in the water there. Okay. Can I just shoot them from here? Hold on. Need my crossbow. Can't see them at all. Hold on. Maybe not. Yeah, I have to jump in there. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. So what now? We have a skeleton down here. Got the laboratory key. I want to make sure there's nothing else down here. No sign of any other container. Alright. Have to believe there's nothing else. Okay. Going back. doors open to the laboratory.
No good, no evil,
Oh.
only pain.
Ah, he's a witcher.
This is not the end.
Whoa. Must have pushed this guy to the limit of his. Oh. I got a crit. It was easy. Moonblade. Nice. Laboratory notebook. Feline armor. Ah. This must contain the clues for the other locations for the sphere diagrams. So day 1, luckily the teleport deposited us directly in my laboratory. It's good to be home. I had grown sick to the gills of that leaky tub. I hope that storm I summoned smashed it into those craggy rocks of the grassy knoll shore. The experiments which my students conducted on drowners in my absence did not yield the expected results. As usual, I must do everything myself. I will administer a brew of medicinal opium to the subject. This milk of the poppy will keep the witcher in a state of half-consciousness and thus incapable of any resistance. Commencing studies. He drugged the witcher. Note, I must hold off on any planned experiments while I clear up the demolished portion of my laboratory. I have set the bones in the forearm of one of my assistants. I will now administer a quadruple dose of milk of the poppy to the witcher. Day 4. Subject shows incredible resistance to physical torture. Only broke after the second day of intense labor. Moderately satisfactory results from the interrogation. Garnered information about witcher training and the cat school of witchers in general. As I suspected, the cat school witchers are for the most part of elven stock. This school must have some tie to the elder races. Addendum, perhaps its founder was a member of the Shade. Subject unfit for further study. I have discontinued his doses of poppy. Day 7. Administered extract of cowbane and hemlock. In typical representatives of the human and Enshade species, such a mixture provokes paralysis of the peripheral nervous system, and eventually of the nerve endings as well. This results in muscular, skeletal, pulmonary, and cardiac paralysis, and ultimately death through suffocation. The witcher is not, however, a typical representative of any species. Though the poison did seem to cause some mild irritation in his nervous system, his mutated body quickly managed to neutralize the harmful alkaloids. In a matter of hours, all symptoms of the poison I administered have vanished. Oh. Stinging him, so day 15, stinging him with sea wasp toxin did not provoke the expected results. In order to strengthen the toxin's effect, I have poured ethyl alcohol into his wounds. His nervous system seems to be immune. Day 26. The subject has been tortured, poisoned, burned, frozen, starved, and dehydrated, and despite it all, his body continues to function. He eats and drinks by himself, moves about his cell on his own, and is able to articulate simple words. Please drink, don't hurt, stop. Conclusion. As I suspected, the witcher is a superb energumen. Demon trapped in such an excellently prepared body will become that incarnate, vengeful breath made flesh, and placed at my command. No one has succeeded in creating a being of such power since the times of Malaspin and Alzur. This is a great day for science. Time to begin the incantations. So basically there was a mad scientist here who trapped this witcher and did horrible things to him. For the sake of science, I guess. Crazy. Nice. New potion diagram. A bunch of them, but I can't craft any of these yet. Requires advanced materials. It's nice to have as many recipes as I can get. Documenta, I haven't read this. Okay, let's see. My beloved, why I still await your Crestral instead of Ed Kinwell. Hey, I actually know this fella. He was Yennefer's lover, and by why I think he means Yennefer. Yeah, should be interesting. So let us begin, dear reader, with a riddle. What links a town like Vizima, the proud capital of Temeria, or Oxenford, a center of learning for all the north, with Ad Kinwell, provincial settlement at the end of the known world? Nothing, it would seem. Well, I guess it would be the... So, according to the Witcher lore, all big cities have been built on the top of elven ruins, or elven structures or cities by humans who occupied the land and forced most of the elves to retreat to the more blue mountains that eastward from the northern kingdoms. Yep. So let's continue the book. After all, each of these places looks, sounds, and even smells different. Their origins, however, are identical. All were founded atop ancient elven cities. Yeah, just as I said. The ruins sprawling beneath their streets bear witness to this fact. The tour of elven monuments is best began in Vizima, in the city sewers, to be precise. Dangerous place to be sure, so it is worth bringing along a well-armed guide. Branch of the sewers lead to the remains of an ancient city. One can still admire its masterfully carved plafonds, peer into its immaculately polished marble facings, find artifacts discarded by the elder race, and hold ancient tomes that disintegrate in one's hands. Equally impressive monuments of elven culture can be found only in Oxenford, as well as somewhere in the wilds of Velen, though I have been unable to verify this information per se. I have ever been done previously with Kira Metz. What caused elven civilization to collapse? Plague? Cataclysm? No, dear reader, their destruction was caused by us, by humans. We drove the elves from their cities, and instead of occupying the marvelous palaces, we dismantled them to build our meager and crooked huts. All that remains is that which we covered in debris and sludge, and then wiped from our memories for centuries. Okay, for some interesting lore. Most of these books I already read. So then, I think I cleared this place. Okay, I think, yeah, we can go. So what's new? Get this moon blade here. would be nice, but the level I got it at, it's quite low. Right. So where could we go next? Wreck of the Flying Stack. Oh, is this the place with the supplies of the wizard that, or mage that experiments on that Witcher poor fellow? Yeah. Yeah, just as the notebook said at the start. Mage teleported with the Witcher from the wreck of this ship. Okay. Gotta go to that ship next. Perhaps first I should go to Far Corners to get acquainted with Manga Spy. There's a shorter. Yeah. We can take a little detour for that. So I guess the shortest way back is can't really go anywhere else. So what I like to do in this playthrough is to keep all relic quality equipment in my chest. Or my stash. Could be reached from multiple places. I'm going to head there first. Oh, then where's that? Would be better to go by the fast travel sign there.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
Alright, here we go. Oh.
Calm down.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Just wanted to check the alchemy, or
you again.
Yeah, he's an alchemist trader.
Show me what you...
Yes, so I... Huh. So he does give less for the damage shekels. Shouldn't trust alchemists.
Take care.
And he took
okay, then.
I placed it before the flame of the eternal.
So fast travel to this place, close to our stash. I think I have another
foolproof method for exercising witches.
Another version of the Moonblade. Here. I have a bunch of rooms too. Or I've been actually using this own blade. Didn't want it to sell this. It's 440. Would I? Would be better if I just sell that so I don't have to dismantle this. Not sure what to do now. Dismantle or sell it. I don't want to get rid of the runes. Maybe I'll take this with me. Then I figure out which one to keep, which one to sell. There's not that much difference from their prices. Okay. Now I want to meet with that spy first.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Nothing hurts as much as life.
Yeah, no.
Repeating dialogues.
Behave, Witcher.
There's so many people walking around the shore here.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit. Might at least have died with dignity.
Drunks, elves, old women.
White hair? All will be fine.
Weird. Yeah, I'm searching for... should be an elven merchant around here.
Okay.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit. Might
Okay.
at least have died with dignity.
I think it's time for a meditation. We were low on potions and bombs anyway. Let's meet with that guy.
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
There are other places. Why share?
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Okay, here's our guy.
Menge. Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
Okay, let's see what the options mean here. Extra spy. Not gonna use those treasure. Oh, yeah. At the location of Dropbox, spot is on here on the side facing. Okay, Got that. If you show up early and get the option to hide, go behind the door and meditate until midnight. Tris then appears, having learned from this the meeting place shortly after the spy appears and Tris grips him in a spell. Oh wait, so she will torture the spy with the spells. Don't stop her. Reveal who he works for. Ask about Dandelion and he'll reveal his location. How one can free him. So you finish questioning him, and time direction appears where you can decide to kill the man or wipe his memory. You can then ask how Tris is feeling before she mentions needing help with something and leaves. Obviously, if I can avoid killing a man, I would.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one. Full of sympathy and sweet
Good cop, bad cop.
That's where you're wrong.
Had enough?
Fuck off.
What is that cock and balls torture?
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
It's enough.
Stop.
First, let him.
Please. So, gonna talk?
Depends on the question.
Who do you work for?
Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Yes. No matter what you do, Rich, that I will never reveal.
Bummer. Okay, let's ask for Dandelion then.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel.
He's my fucking minstrel.
Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Makes it seem like that he would have asked much important things or might have get to know more, much more interesting information from him. Expect an apology.
Expect an apology?
No. But am I right to be surprised, haven't I? The Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menka's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menka's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Cool.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Harold.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Well, I don't think we should kill him.
But I helped you.
Would be mean.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peace, slay, and gay.
Showed your claws
Really
today.
showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
In that order.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Sure.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know
And
something.
this is like the same dialogue as we would have found this out on the Witch Hunter's barracks. Okay, that was the end of this quest. Okay, I see he's breathing. Matter of life and death. It's 2 new quests. Priscilla, what you learned about Dudu. For that we have to go back to the tavern at Hierarch Square. And for the new quest for Triss, we have to meet Triss at her hideout. I think a more important matter is getting the Catskill gear set, the full Catskill gear set before hitting the next level. I'm going to do just that. Okay, then. I need to find a shipwreck. Alright, alright. Well, I'm just looking through stuff that could be on our way there. Okay. We're gonna be heading there. Wait, what's that other merchant? The way... yeah, this way. What's he doing? Did I have already met him? Ah. Right here. Hey, dude.
Ha ha! Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
So I already met him. Okay, but I'm not gonna sell him my swords. My relic swords, at least. Okay. Just some cheap items.
Farewell.
We'll meet again.
Okay. So next step, Gonna hand down the rest of the gear set.
Come on now.
Should we go just straight there? Looking at the map if there's anything else. I could get a boat as well. We head to the lighthouse first. There's also an Elven Gwent player right here. So let's go to a trading camp. Yeah, sure, stay at a trading camp. Just for me to have an excuse to play more Gwent. Can't leave without it. Oh. Wonder if they are there at night as well. Hey, those are some honeycombs. Nice.
Run, Roach.
Oh, even more of them. Good thing about these that they are worth about 6 crowns in White Orchard or any alchemist in, well, an herbalist. Oh.
Go, go.
I might as well take those ships. Okay, I'm not going to be butchering all of them.
Giddy up.
I'm just a little evil. Or slightly evil. Oh, I ran into a wolf pack, that's great. Okay. How to... Ooh, that's a big jump. I just gotta escape. And they just keep chasing me. I don't want to lead them to the elves though. Would be mean. Here we are. Trading camp. Here's a trader. Any stuff? Okay. Grabs the wolf now.
It's you!
Go away.
I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
Thank you what?
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible, but can't say I remember.
No surprise, you were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth.
Oh, it was in the books.
Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
Very dull Platin sword. It's a nice sword. I won't buy it though. We'll get something better next level. Something much more better. And I don't like his prices for things. So I don't think I will go with that. See, there's a bunch of rune designs or diagrams. I'm not really interested in that either.
Will fail.
So where's the Gwent Bear Skeletal merchant. Right, I can't play Gwent with him. There's no option. Okay, fine. Maybe maybe it's related to a quest. What's the big city players? There's that Marquee guy. And visited him. Yeah, time out after that.
Greetings, Gwynblade. Would you like to trade?
If I can't play Gwent with him,
Well,
don't think I... Or is there another merchant, perhaps? No idea. Didn't have anything else interesting. I'm on a roach.
Faster.
So we go check out that lighthouse on the shore. Wait, I should save here. There's a... I think there's a Witcher contract around here, and I don't want to start it before talking to the posters. Okay, not really in the mood to fight right now. And there's a lighthouse here. It's just looking for this. For one, I wanted to get to the fast travel sign. The other matter is the loot inside. Which is not that bad. Oh. Come on. Okay, up. Yep, nothing on this floor. Okay. Illustrated Atlas of Insectoids. Aracas, monster of the Brachioarachnidae sub what? Sub genome sub, or I don't know. Subtype Viper hexapoda. Lives mainly in boggy terrain, but also in caves and abandoned mines. Hierarchical caste structure, highly specific members, master of mimicry, many specimens highly poisonous, invasive species, immigrated from the south, must be fought with silver, ideally freshly coated with insectoid oil. Did we get any new entries for that? See, venomous Aracas. Oh, that's new. So, barely nigged me, I'll be fine. Last words of an unknown hunter. Oh yeah, because it's venomous. Funny. It says, true, all Aracas are highly venomous. This breed produces an especially strong toxin. Few drops are enough to kill a grown man, unless that man is a witcher, whose mutations will neutralize small amounts of this venom. Large quantities, however, will kill anything they touch, with mutations only prolonging an inevitable and painful death. In such instances, venomous Aracas produce colossal elements of the toxin and deploy it during combat in many ways. Before striking, a venomous Aracas will cover its pincers and teeth with a thick coating of this deadly liquid. It will then squirt the venom at its opponent to weaken it. And once locked in direct combat, it will continue spraying the noxious ooze all around itself, meaning every breath brings its victim closer to death. Like other members of this species, venomous Aracas use prehensile feelers to grab and immobilize their prey. When attempting to fight such creature, a witcher should drink golden orally, which will reduce his body's vulnerability to poison, and then attack from a safe distance with crossbow or bombs before dealing the finishing blows with a silver sword enhanced with coating of insecticide oil. Yeah, fighting strategies. Cool, I guess. So that was all. No more loot in the tower or lighthouse. Okay. So next step, I think that must be a smuggler's cache or something like that. Okay, cool. Also have a guarded treasure nearby. Okay.
Let's go.
Hold on. Do we have a boat nearby? Oh, it's not that near. But that's the nearest boat. Would I be still quicker to get there or... Yeah. Better to just straight up swim out there.
That's it, Roach.
Okay. Let's not make Roach drown. Going out for a swim. I think I have a full stack of bread. A lot of beer. Basically a walking tavern. Okay, let's see what we find here. Wait. Save here and... Let's see. Thing special. Hey, do these have the same loot each chest? Then we loot this. Come on, turn, damn it. Ah, nice. So let's see, what did I get? Bell and Brigandy. How does it look? I have two of these. Identical. Assassin trouser, I think I have one of those in my stash. It's alright. Sir, the wreck of the Flying Stag. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will go try to get the guarded treasure, but let's see the level of the monster. We'll decide that. My level, so should be level scaled to me. Okay, let's try to fight it. Let's see if I can have any potion that will increase my chances. Hey, that's a cockatrice or basilisk. I'm not sure which one. Let's see, cockatrice, draconid oil, ard, grape shot. Did I get any of the enhanced blizzard? I don't know how hard this will be. Should we try to road dog it? Whoa. There we go. It's going to spit acid. Hey, I dodged that. Come at me, bro. Okay. Whoa. Wants to be a tough guy, I see. There we go. It's gonna be okay. Oh, haven't had an entry for this guy yet. We're at mutagen, that's awesome. It's incredible. Oh boy, I must have really gotten lucky with this one. We needed that. I think that's exactly 10 XP. Oh yeah, okay. I'm satisfied. Is there a potion I can craft? Oh yeah. Basilisk decoction. Applies a buff increasing the intensity of a randomly selected sign at dusk in the... Kinda shitty, but I could craft quite a lot of these if I have more Basilisk mutagen. But this will do. Incredible. I think I'll save before anything else happens. Let's see what loot we have here. Some rune stones and glyphs and sword named Longclaw. I don't know if I should use this before hitting the next level. Just for a while. Really not sure. It's a nice sword though. Or not that bad, to be more precise. And but here's what we... Captain's log. Let's read. Left Novigrad, heading south to Bremerword. All's calm. Arrived in Bremerword, ports full per 4 hulks, 6 coasts, 1 carrack, and nigh on a dozen longships. Strange, near half the longships carry privateers in the Empire's employ. Now what's old Nilfgaard want a pirate fleet for? And why she anchored in Bremerword? Then loading all passengers on board. We're leaving Bremerword. Course set for Novigrad. Strange, mage paid through the nose to share a cabin with the Witcher. Freaks are drawn to each other, it seems. The Witcher's a real treasure. It's not just about monsters. Even customs officers are more civil with Kian around. They aren't as annoyingly scrupulous as usual. Seems the legends around our Witcher have curtailed their zeal. Pressure's falling rapidly. Winds changed directions. Could use the mage now. One that followed the Witcher like a shadow, but the two of them are nowhere to be found. Covered. Oh yeah, because the mage summoned a storm. Boatswain says he heard a terrible ruckus in the Witcher's cabin this morning, with bright flashes coming out from under the door. Been quiet since. Must investigate. Their cabin's empty. Can't search the ship now. Need to reef the sails. Won't make it to port. Must stay out at sea. We'll raise the staysails and hope the gods watch over us from here. From there. This is where they ended up. Okay, time to look inside the ship. What's up, Kuntilanak hybrid? Anything wrong? Okay. There we go. Mage's notes and crossbow diagrams. Okay, let's see. It's a long read as well. I want to know the whole story though. So, Kian has enlisted with the Flying Stag as a guard of sorts. A hefty sack of Novigrad crowns convinced the captain to lodge me in his cabin. All is going according to plan. I'm actually finding this expedition amusing. I'm glad I didn't contract the kidnapping out to some bulgy armed half-wit. I'll do it more gracefully myself. Ah, that's creepy. Okay. Actually finding this. Okay. He's cautious. I won't be able to put him down with casually placed poison apple. Guess I'll have to zonk him out with a spell and whisk him away via teleport. I just hope it won't plop us down somewhere in the middle of Templar instead of in my quarters below it. Power pulsating from my laboratory tends to throw off a good portion of my attempts to teleport home. Very high level resistance to psionic spells. Time needed for full penetration of his nervous system. Half an hour at least. A few more moments and the Witcher will be ready for transport. Now I just need to wipe our tracks. Perhaps a little change in the weather. While waiting for more favorable atmospheric conditions, I looked through his things. Some very intriguing documents. Map of Astaire, crafting diagrams of elven provenance. Margin note, highly interesting sketch for a one-handed crossbow, most likely used to hunt draconids or ornithosaurs. Must ask about this during interrogation. Confirms my theory that the Witcher of the Cats could use elven weapons. And wait for it. Professor Sigismund Gloger's notes. It's clear that Witcher had something to do with the famous professor disappearance. Think I might have overdone it a bit with those Camuloni by. No point in tearing, time to evacuate. So now we... that's quite far actually. Astaire. Alright. This is the lowest deck then. Oh. A bit weird. Quite a long way from there. Alright then. Now if I would have a boat that would be a bit quicker. I think the only thing I can do from here is to swim back to the shore. Then maybe fast travel from the lighthouse to the partisan hideout. Fine. Anyway, anything else interesting on this island? There's some drowners in the water. Those aren't gonna hurt anyone. Okay, looks like I have to swim. Okay. For the cat school gear. So after I found all these diagrams, I think I would have this full cat school gear crafted and going back to the main missions. Place the thing. That's gonna be in the next stream.
Not so fast, Roach.
Uh-oh. Roach gun missing. Okay, to the signpost or fast travel. Fast travel sign. It was. Return. Okay, here we go. Faster to go from here to there.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Always follows me. Okay, come Roach.
Go, go.
So what exactly did this Witcher guy had to do with castle there? There was it. Test something. Castle. Map of Estayar. Alright. Gonna head there right now. Oh. See some of these. Very important to get. A lot of potions depend on this. It's white. found here.
Come on now.
Oh, hold on. This is the place where... Oh. So I should go and do this quest then. The thing is I don't want to do this right now. Still think it's at the same place. So what now? I won't really do much more than 4-hour streams. That's like the standard for me. Around 4 hours is good enough. So yeah, I might be doing this next step just for being able to check this quest off my list. For now, let's save manually. Yeah, and that's it for today then. So see you next time.